Hello. Hey Pluvium. Duck. Winder. Shadow Moon. It is time for Jade. Jade, Jade, Jade. My brain is dead. There is only Jade. Anyways, we're about to go to the Emperor place. I am pretty good Shadow Moon though. I guess I do have a migraine. It's kind of going away though. So if my eye is like half closed, that is why.
Don't go.
Well, I think I've done all the side quests out here. This is a closed fist thing. And this is the main quest. Yeah, I'll feel better tomorrow probably.
My father will explain. Death's hand is behind this. You will see.
Anyways, to Empire
If
time.
you want to go to the palace, you will have to talk to Princess Leanne. She's the one who controls that path. I can still have the map ready if you want.
Hey Violet. Welcome. I have updated the program. Good job, me.
Very well, but let's not take too long. Master Li is waiting for us to rescue him.
Kang's secret. Who is Kang again?
Are you ready yet? The more I... Good. My father has much to answer for. I know he will explain everything, and if Death's hand is there, I'll have some words for him as well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap
well,
and
it's
let's
time
go.
to
I
beat
don't want to
up the
waste any
Emperor.
more time.
Yes, ma'am, no argument.
Oh, this is
Garish
Kang.
flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly. Yes, Princess. At your word.
It's okay, I think I've done enough side quests. Yeah, sure, we'll shoot down some random airplanes. I probably did not do his quest. I have talked so little to my followers because I already have the Black Whirlwind and has perfect. That was harder than I expected. That last dude had a lot of health. Probably just killed like 500 people.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance
Listen,
allows
it's
me
not
to come and
China.
go as I please.
It's the
There are
Jade
no
Empire
guards
that
or
sometimes
sentries
has
here to hinder
Galaga
us.
sections.
Wait! Someone is coming.
Why are there no guards or
It seems
sentries?
this entrance is no longer as disused as I believed.
Princess Leon, what are you doing here? And dressed like that? I'm sorry, Princess, but Death's Hand ordered this area sealed and...
That is of no concern to me. My father's will is law, and it is to him that I will speak. Stand aside.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Please, Princess. There are
Listen, if
Lotus
they didn't want
assassins
to be
throughout the
orphaned, they
tunnels with
shouldn't have
orders
had
to attack
parents
all
in the
who
first
enter.
place.
You dare disobey my order? You force my hand.
Princess?
Angry princess.
We must reach the throne room unopposed. He will wake in a few hours.
Did she just
Shall we
knock
go?
him
Our
out?
meeting
Wow.
with my father can't come soon enough. I must hear it from my father's mouth. I must hear how he explains all these lies, the golems, Death's Hand, all of it. You go ahead,
I'm
but
gonna
only
have to
take
stab
one
the
other with you.
Emperor.
The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls. I would prefer to be up front, but if not, I will
Secret
catch up if there's
princess
anything
entrance.
important to say. Come, let's go.
Oh yeah, one of our friends died, I forgot. Dog. Hello, dog. These dogs are all over the place, really. I did not think that was a door.
This is it!
Guess I'm just randomly murdering random guards. I don't really know why that was necessary. Like Death's Hand is evil, but the Imperial soldiers are just doing their jobs. Yay, royal pardon.
Longsword!
Why is it always the Lotus Assassin heads that just fly off? Listen, I am a very powerful monk.
This is one of the many
I am
spires
the
within
most
the palace
powerful
where
monk.
visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
I want to hear Black Whirlwind's opinion. Hello, Paul.
You know, it looks a lot smaller from the outside.
Thanks, Whirlwind.
Longsword! Here!
These guys are weak.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
Oh good.
We would be
Ghosts.
here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the wall. Cormia, the Swift Era, defender of the First Age and commander of the borderlands during the Horse Lord incursions. Sangsi, the Broken Bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire
You know,
campaigns.
I did ask, but I didn't really
The
want the
latest
answer.
tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see. That is what you said he told you, but here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you. Is this all a lie?
Yes.
No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof
Now-
than what was announced to the people. I don't know what that is worth anymore. And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to. But your conviction is disturbing. I will definitely bring this up with my father when we confront him.
Did I do the schedule wrong? Oh yeah, I am stupid. I forgot to change the text. Sorry, that's just a regular respite. Yeah, I forgot to change it since normally I don't need to change that text since it's always respite.
I am a master!
So many guards to stab.
Here it is, the entrance to my father's throne room. I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information
But we will
we've
do a
learned.
community respite at the end of the month, probably.
Now we'll find what has happened to your master and the truth of what has been happening in the Empire.
Yay, time for truth.
I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
I still have some work to do on it before the next one. What's
20
that?
years, Lee. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require.
Look to yourself, brother. You would have
While
done
you
the
waited
same.
exactly until I entered the room.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the Spirit Monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child?
Yo, what up?
What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman. And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the
You
child
think
of the
common
Emperor should
street
act.
women dress like this?
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire!
Master Lee's student.
They have to yell because the music is too loud. Humbling could be a good choice, but let me tell him about the suffering. Also, this spooky man is here. This guy is definitely about to betray me. Where is Whirlwind? I trust him with my back.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here?
Has so
Layers
evil.
upon layers, always the glorious strategist. I am the Emperor. I am the heart of the Empire. Death's Hand is a diversion. He is Death's Hand.
Oh, so has death.
My hand. I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you do?
Can I kill him now?
The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The
If
dead
you're
no
so
longer
divine, where are your fox
My
girls?
child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No!
Okay, I will kill all your
I
guards.
won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Enough! I am God, Emperor.
Wow, he
Son.
exploded. Oh my god, has dead.
In my youth, I ruled dutifully, but nature does not respect titles.
H is a
Withering
ghost.
drought,
What
not
the hell?
battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon. And neither the
It was all
treachery of
Beaster
my
all along.
siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
I would challenge you. I'm gonna punch you to death.
That glow. Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you here?
I went to heaven once and a fox girl told me to do this.
But for whom, I wonder, do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to me. What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen.
Wow, you called my people side effects,
Even
really
if you
making a
are
strong case
impervious
here,
to my
buddy.
sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come, student of Lee, your quest for death is at an end.
No rush or anything. I just killed like 30 dudes. And yeah, it seems like specifically the assassins lose their heads. Also, so I have 61 style points. Any suggestions on anything I should level up here? Has a ghost, so he might only be hit by my fists.
What is this?
Oh good, more
Weaklings,
murder.
all of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of things.
haven't maxed the fist style since I have no idea how to enter Kai mode. Oh hello Death. His assassins kind of suck. Hello Meow, welcome. Catfact. Did you know that cats are trained in dozens of styles of combat, including
Fools!
guerrilla warfare?
Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny. You will fall here today!
It's true. Never challenge your cat to a war. Wow, this guy is annoying. Also, my last spirit fife just went straight through him.
Longsword. Spirit thief. Longsword. My 1,000 cuts. My longsword. Spirit thief. Longsword. My 1,000 cuts. My longsword. 1,000 cuts. My attack longsword. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. Longsword. My attack 1,000 cuts. 1,000 spirit thief. Longsword. 1,000 cuts. My attack longsword. My 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts. Longsword. 1,000 cuts. Longsword. 1,000 cuts.
I figured it out.
This cannot be! I am Emperor's son! I am a god!
What is a dog to a cat?
Longsword. 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts. This is spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. My attack. Longsword. Spirit thief. Longsword. 1,000 cuts. I need longsword. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief.
This guy is just a cheater. H hit me while I was typing after the cutscene. Very rude.
To me.
This can...
Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts. Longsword. 1,000 cuts. Longsword.
Die God. Well, I killed the Emperor. Oh my, is that some Jade? Wait, is my master going to betray me now?
You have made me proud. Everything has gone as it should.
Guess he is a master strategist. It was all part of his long con.
I can see that, my student. Your abilities
Oh no,
have
has
grown
evil.
immensely. But it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the
Jade.
future.
I can't believe has done this. So that opening everyone saw was actually just an opening he made for himself. Wow, what a nerd.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness
wow, I
to the
died.
light. Follow the pillar of light.
Help him dead.
Longsword! Spirit thief! 1,000 cuts!
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed
Stupid
his
green
brother.
foaming
A
projectiles.
revenge years in the planning.
I am a man! Spirit thief! You aren't equal to me!
Hey DM. And thanks for watching, Winder.
trained you to fight a
Stupid tanky
tyrant,
ghost.
but with a flaw. He wanted you vulnerable in your moment of triumph. The dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power, but all is not lost.
I am a You You'll never.
Your master claims the throne and my power.
They have so much
He
help.
will rule as a god unless he is stopped.
Hats, oh god. To get the most powerful sword, I will have to turn 180 degrees when I regain control, like right now. This is not a transparent image. Knife it is then. Have I considered rerunning Respite? Too much work to run a real public server. I just do sessions with the community every so often. Bones. Wow. Cool. Hey Angelo, welcome. Can this sword stab ghosts? Really, I just need an anti-ghost weapon. Should I max out Jade Golem or something? Kai strike mode is E. Noted.
Longsword, 1,000 cuts. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You have done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must
I'm not
act
mortal.
quickly if we are to
I'm
stop
dead.
your Master Li. Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own.
Yeah, I know.
You are dead. I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld.
Spirit Thief is maxed, I
I
think.
shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power. When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy. Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now.
I put on 2 hats because that's all the bot said to do. It has an individual cooldown per person. Oh wait, no, there was a note for one. I will let that woman in for a second. I need a second knife. Dual wielding.
My strength
She
wanes.
has died.
We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power. The glorious strategist knows patience. Li has planned this for 20 years.
The long
When
con.
Dirge fell, he rescued you only because he believed you were a tool he could use. You will learn this and more, but we must move quickly. When he discovers what I have done, he will try to seal this realm and prevent me from sending you to Dirge.
Hello Tadano, welcome.
My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life, but I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my holy sanctum. Hurry! If you restore the fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, Master Li will become unstoppable. Seek out Abbot Song.
She is
He will
pretty
help
late.
you restore the fountains of Dirge. Restore my power, and I will speak to you again.
Just send me already, lady. Time to fight more ghosts, I guess. I think it's almost over.
1,000 cuts. Longsword.
Thank God. Enemies vulnerable to sword. Hello, ghost. Whack.
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned.
Hello, dead spirit monk.
You don't recognize me? No, of course not. You were just an infant when you were taken from us. I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order, your order. I was. But I only led them to defeat and destruction. I failed in my duty to protect the water dragon, a duty I would one day
Yeah, dude,
pass
you
to
really
you.
screwed up.
You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and son Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian. I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth.
Man, I hate when people lie to me.
30 years ago,
I'm
the
gonna beat
long
him
drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the water dragon's power and her life-giving
But
water.
what caused the drought?
The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost. We were beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Kin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Kin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the water dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the water dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped with his life,
Wow,
but he left his brother,
guy.
Prince Kin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived.
Wow.
He killed your guardian, claiming his identity. No
What
longer
a
a
weak thing to
servant of
do.
the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Kin's spirit to the armor Li had left behind. And
Dude has
Death's
got a hole
hand
in his
was
chest.
born. You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal. He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Kin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
Well, I did kill the Emperor.
Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li.
Aren't we all just ghosts who haven't died yet?
You spoke with the water dragon? Of course. Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the water dragon herself. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear, I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored.
Yay, a ghost buddy.
I can guide you here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains. The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them.
Wow, that's easy.
I know the monastery. You are probably right. We must restore the water dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers. You have nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you.
Should I not fear the giant demons then?
The battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again. Lee cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Lee take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me. My spirit cannot leave Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. I cannot say what fate lies ahead. But after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more. There's no way through the gates. If we can
Fountain. Fountain Doko.
Spirit! 1,000 cuts!
I am just being stun-locked, what the hell?
I am a master!
Stop stunning me, you cheaters. I love being stunned by AO attacks, that is very fun.
Thousand cuts!
Why does he get to AO stun me?
Toad demon form.
There has to be a better fist style. I don't even know how to spam the AO stuns. I feel like I do 0 damage with the fists.
Thousand cuts!
This is really annoying. I just wish my fists didn't do 0 damage. Can try leveling up Kai damage, but I have like no
That's much
mana.
better. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. This is it. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. 1,000 spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts. I will never. Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. Spirit need healing. Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief.
This is the worst. It takes me so long to kill even one of them with my puny fists. I don't even know what a harmonic combo is. The game never taught me about those.
My attack, my spirit, 1,000 cuts. Paralyzing, my attack, my paralyzing palm, 1,000 cuts. Paralyzing palm. 1,000 cuts.
Damn.
Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. I will never submit. Paralyzing toad demon form. Thousand cuts. Paralyzing palm. My attacks toad demon form. Thousand cuts. Spirit beat. Thousand cuts. I am the spirit beat. Thousand cuts. 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 Spirit beat. This is it. Thousand cuts. Spirit beat. Thousand cuts. Spirit beat. Thousand cuts. Spirit beat. Thousand cuts. Spirit beat. Thousand cuts. Die. Spirit beat. Thousand cuts. 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 I will never submit. Spirit beat. Thousand cuts. Spirit beat. Thousand cuts. Spirit beat. Thousand cuts. Die. Spirit beat. Thousand cuts. This is it! Yeah.
The guardian of
Why
this
did they have
fountain
to have
is
so much help?
destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us. This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood. Long before the attack, Lee sent spies
There's
to
going
bribe
to
some
be
of
more
our
of those fights, aren't
weaker
there?
members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished. After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others, and he used the power of the water dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains.
Those spirits were a harder fight than the Emperor himself.
Their crime was terrible, but they did not deserve this fate. They suffered endless torment from which they could never escape. Such is the power of the binding. The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw... Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit, so the water dragon could lead it into the afterlife. The binding is a great gift from the water dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. A spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command.
Not like time is of the essence or anything. Let's talk about this
The
random
spirit
thing for like an hour.
twists and corrupts, and in its agony, it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature.
Hello, let's why. Welcome.
Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing. The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed. But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
Please. Water.
It worked! The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard have opened.
Me. Okay, let's hope there are no more Stunlock ghost fights. Or I will die.
The first fountain has been restored. You have
Hello,
done
dragon.
well.
Great
Earth.
mistress, it is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm. I was able to guide you here because there was an instant between the Emperor's death and when Sun Li claimed my power. I regained some energy, but that moment has passed. Li is consuming my power.
So this is all possible
drawing
because
it
Sun
through
Li
the
was
amulet
busy
he
being
stole
flashy.
when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late. What you see is how you perceive abilities that are inherently yours as a spirit monk. Essence gems still serve you because the amulet was a pathway, not a source of power. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the Abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
Please stop talking to me. I already know what
I
I'm supposed
sense
to
my
do.
former student refuses to rest easy.
You have told me 50
The time
times.
for subtlety is past.
Why are you so lucky?
You are too valuable to abandon a second time. Come, we must return to Dirge.
Yeah, I became a ghost. I died.
The second fountain is here,
Please,
but the
no more
seal
ghosts.
is missing. This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed.
I hope it's a demon. I can stab those.
I feel a foul taint here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something
It's a demon.
not of
Let's
this realm.
go.
There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone, such a being may have crossed into Dirge. Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored. The creature would not go far. Wait, do you feel that? Something is coming.
Demon time.
A message from my master. You will restore one fountain,
I?
but the guardian of the seal is weak. The seal for the second fountain is not so easily claimed.
I bet he will be easier because I can use my sword.
I am the beginning of suffering. It was I who devoured the guardian. Seek me out, traverse the path of the demons, and
Yeah, shut up and be stabbed.
I agree. But there may be a way to yet overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery. A gem of great power. You can use it to
I
help
just
defeat
want to
this
stab
monster.
him. Please, sir.
The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations, guarded by powerful spells that keep evil at bay. The spells persisted, even after Dirge
Guarded by
fell.
spirits.
The demon seeks to lure us to its lair, but it may also be trying to lure us away from the gem. You are the last spirit monk. The wards will not keep you from the... Battling through such creatures may be just as difficult as...
Well, I gotta get the loot. That should help.
Thousand cuts! Thousand cuts! I am a master!
At least they weren't the stupid stunlock ghosts.
This is it!
Give me the loot.
What's this? Another spirit.
Please no,
drawn to
not
this
another
place?
ghost.
Another ghost seeking to claim the power of the gem? Your quest will end in failure, as did mine. For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me, yet the magic guarding this prize has kept me at bay. None can pass. You are bold. Do you not know my power? I could snuff out your existence like a flame. But wait! There is something different about you.
Sir, please go away.
I am a spirit thief! Thousand cuts! Spirit thief! Thousand cuts! Die! Spirit thief! Thousand cuts! Spirit thief! Thousand cuts! Thousand cuts! Spirit thief! Thousand cuts! You aren't here! I need help!
He tried to spirit thief me. He can't do that. That's my job. Yet only one of the ghosts had a lot of health, so it was easier. This is a very good gem. Onwards to demon stabbing. I wonder if that style he gave me is any good. Oh, is this the demon thing I can turn into? We will try it.
The same power that held the outer gate shut keeps these locked as well. We must restore the nearby fountain to open them.
Longsword! I will never... Red Minister form.
Wow, he's still mana and... Don't mind if I just max that out immediately. Things are very easy when I am allowed to sword.
Paralyzing palm. Red Minister form.
Very overpowered. Sword still the best though.
I know you. You were servants of the Water Dragon.
Hello, demon.
Who once ruled Dirge. But your mistress has no power here now. Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place. And when he is ready, he will unleash us on the mortal world. I do not fear you, for the power of my master flows through me. I enforce his will, for all must bow down to him. In time, the earth, the heavens, the living and the dead, all bow before my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge. But do not fear, you will be spared this fate, for I will rend your spirit into darkness.
Red Minister form. Longsword.
Red Minister is so good it's like cheating. Didn't ask for your life story, demon man.
In all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this. I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come. The temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption. The taint is at its strongest there. I shudder to think what unknown evil might await us inside. The Water
As
Dragon
long as it
has
takes
faith in
damage
you,
from my
and
sword,
I
it
see you
won't
have
be that
faith in
hard.
yourself. I must believe such faith is justified. In any case, we have found the seal. We should return to the fountain by the courtyard gates. Restore it with the seal you took from the demon, and the gates to the temple courtyard should open.
Any loot back here? Just drafts. Can I help Dev with whatever? I don't know, I guess if they give me money I can code some things. But this isn't really the best place to ask. And listen, Umbran, I much prefer fighting demons over ghosts. Demons at least let me hit them with my sword. The ghosts are way more evil. An I numbers replicant. What would that even do? Just be me. I can't automate myself out of existence, that would be short-sighted. Oh, so it'd be a desktop numbers. I fear what desktop numbers would see on various people's computers, so I will spare desktop numbers this fate. Also, I have no idea how to code that. I guess maybe in the future if I learn how I could do it.
The temple courtyard have opened. You speak as if restoring Dirge was some minor task. Remember, when Dirge fell, the very essence of the water dragon was corrupted.
It is a minor task. It's basically a side quest.
Is divine. Any mortal touched by it would be instantly consumed. However, the Emperor found a way to corrupt the divine power. The immortal purity of the water dragon was befouled by human blood spilled in the fountains. Her power was tainted, allowing the Emperor, mortal, to seize it as his own.
Really not very powerful water if all it took was some human blood.
For a mortal, blood is life. The sacrifice of blood can have great power, even over the gods. But now is not the time for this discussion. The gates are open now. We can make our way through the temple courtyard to the temple itself. Inside the temple, you can complete the restoration of Dirge.
Jesus, alright. But dreaming of it is a bit strange. Alright, time to fight Satan.
Longsword! My arm! Red Minister Form!
Thank you, Red Minister, for trivializing ghost fights.
Red Minister Form!
My only weakness, to red ministers. That was annoying.
Long sword. Thousand cuts.
This time I will wait until I am lower health for Minister. That way I can make more effective use of life as deal.
Red Minister form.
I have slain the old man. I would be very awkward if it were a tickle fight. If not I. What was the point of even coming here?
That's much better.
That was odd.
The second fountain is restored, and for this I thank you. But from this point on, Abbot Song cannot travel with you. He must lead his fellows from their cursed existence.
Great
Okay,
mistress,
sure, just
I
steal
have
my
tried
follower
to
then.
to free them, but they will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem myself for this failure. Yes, great mistress, it is all so clear now. I will do as you say, and the spirit monks shall avenge the great slaughter of 20 years ago.
Okay, goodbye, dude.
Abbot Song has done all he can for us. For too long he has been apart from his brethren. Now he can finally join them, though their ultimate victory will be up to you. A great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it. Destroy the creature corrupting my temple.
She stole my subscriber.
Do this, and the
Wow,
restoration
so
of Dirge will be complete. With Dirge restored, a great portion of my power will return. I will be able to grant rest to my loyal servants, and help you back to the land of the living. But beware. The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That desecration drew terrible things to Dirge, beings not part of the natural order.
Yes, lady, I already know about the demon. Stop talking to me.
I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering. Destroy it. Cleanse my temple, and I will
Yes, I know you cannot aid me. You are not very helpful. Please let me go. She loves to talk.
You cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Some quick shopping before fighting Satan. I have no idea what you're talking about, DM. My brain is destroyed and Satan must be hit with a sword. I cannot be stopped. Do not dart laughter at me, sir. Just come out and die. Oh no, it's me.
Red Minister form. Die quietly! Red Minister form. Red Minister form.
demon so strong I can fight 3 of me. Nice. Was the demon just me then?
The taint is destroyed. My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored. After 20 years, my spirit
Wow, what
may
a weak
once
demon.
more return to my temple. I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body and destroy it. Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time to siphon my power. He kept my body from dying, trapped between life and death, held like a trophy in his imperial palace. That was how he ended the drought. You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate.
Were they drinking you?
Until then, I cannot be reborn. Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Li has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly. He has grown so strong that he cannot be defeated while my body still lives. Not even by you. You must find my body in the palace and destroy it before you face him. I have called your allies to Dirge. Not the spirit realm where we are now, but to the
Wow, you
Dirge
can
that
just
exists
call
in the
them.
mortal world. You will meet them there when you are restored. The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way. Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it, or you will not be able to defeat Sun Li. Enter the portal. I return to you the life that was so wrongly taken.
Yay, I can be alive again. Hello, Jack Frost.
All right, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay
They are
out of
just
sight for a
bickering.
while.
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died in the palace.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
Your situation.
All is not lost. Hear me.
Wages?
We must go to Dirge.
What? Why?
We must go to Dirge, quickly. There's no time to explain.
There is plenty of time to explain actually. Just do it while you walk. Rumble.
You live, but the portal was not sealed quickly enough. Defeat the maddened creatures that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
Can I just run away? Oh, it's just some demon.
Respmonster form.
Seek
That
your
was
fellows.
easy.
They know about your awakening and are on their way to the shelter of Dirge. Hurry. Others will find you soon enough.
They do really like me. Thank you, a random corpse, for loot. A puzzle. Cool. I have no idea what I am doing. Okay, so I need parts, I guess. Oh, I could have repaired more. Oh well. Jade Empire has infinite save slots. Oh, you can see. Hello, ghosts.
Red Minister form. Thousand cuts.
Thank you, Red Man. It's my friend Jade. You guys are coming in for a crash landing, I see. Never mind. Just lots of smoke.
Yeah! My Red Minister form. Red Minister form. Longsword.
Hello, friends.
You are here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things.
Dawnstar guided us to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
She sounds upset that I am not a ghost.
Oh, you walk in the parks of many gods. I will build something extra large to explode with my surprise. Such creatures are not accustomed to needing assistance or being called on to assist. Both circumstances would likely annoy them.
As annoyances go, I think ours is more pressing. Or have you all forgotten the entire army?
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge. After you defeated my father, and Li struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the water dragon and announced that his rule had begun. The Lotus
Hallelujah, I
assassins were
murdered your
his
father.
almost
Sorry
immediately.
about that, lady.
Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish. We had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun High, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of...
That's why we came here. Dawnstar's vision seemed impossible, but any hope was better than none.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well, and now we are trapped.
Oh my god, that guy has not talked for so long. has not even a traitor, has just a weirdo.
Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up. We cannot sneak past such a horde.
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding it well. But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in number.
We have a little time. They are still at the base of the mountain. I'd say the main force won't be here until tomorrow.
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant us some valuable time. At least they will not take us by surprise.
Fortifications? Perhaps I will remove some of the ordnance from the marvelous dragonfly. Properly applied,
I guess we will just fight an entire army.
Come, whirlwind, I need your muscle.
That's the Black Whirlwind. And as long as it makes the coming fight more interesting...
That is all we can do for now. Tomorrow will decide our fates.
We should all get some rest. We may as well be awake for what is to come.
Bones. Let's do one more loot pass and then go, I guess.
My attacks aren't worth Red Minister for.
That guy was so tanky. I must have missed one pile of bones somewhere. There. Nothing. I think we are good. Okay, I will get some more water and then we will do some more violence. Be right back. I am back. I got some ice cream too. I will not share. I need it. Wow, dream time.
You have done well to restore the fountains of Dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power I now control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students?
I don't even remember their names. Wow, he burninated them.
They certainly remember you. They remember how you left them to die. They died so there would be nothing holding you back. Their deaths ensured that you were properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
I don't think they all died though.
1,000 cuts.
School burned because of it.
Now I see. It wasn't your fault.
Die quietly!
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Impressive, but
They
this
weren't
was
that
only a
smart when I
dream.
spared with them.
You will not be so fortunate tomorrow.
Don't think cats care about chocolate, but I don't think the ice cream will poison me. This game has romance. Oh well, I don't need romance. I
You're
got
awake!
myself.
It
And
sounds
tail,
like the
I
army
guess.
is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain. Sky left a few hours ago. He said he was going to see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since, and I'm worried.
Oh yeah,
Look,
I bet
he's
Sky
back.
will definitely come back. Wow, has back.
Well, that's convenient for my nerves.
Sorry for being late.
Has such a sus man.
Fine, never been better. Once the bleeding stops, I'll be good as new. I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. It didn't work out like I planned. There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't bury them all.
How many
They have a
betrayals do
lot
I need?
more. Imperial Army flyers in the distance too. They'll be here soon.
Bad, bad, very bad. What are we going to do? They'll be across the main bridge in no time.
Silk Fox is kind of sassy and the other guy is too sus to romance.
Yes, we must. The golems are not just the ones you saw before. Bigger ones, giants, siege golems.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an axe. Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walls, too.
You didn't measure.
It would be bad
Wow.
if they reached us. The casks I took off the dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh, earth meets sky.
You will need someone to keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you. I will
I
accompany
have
you.
finished consuming the ice cream.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
Sut, let the Black Whirlwind go, he can solo the whole army.
Of course. Dawnstar, a chance to prove your worth to me. You too, Kang.
Yes, Princess.
But what about the
Princess,
rest
please.
of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it. They're coming here too, aren't they?
How would I rate what?
Who?
The ice cream.
The Lotus
It was very
assassins.
good.
But they'd have to fly to get past the wall, and the winds are too strong.
8/10.
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand minds such losses? My wounds will make me a burden if I stay at your side. I will keep guard over the temple itself. Groups landing there should be small enough for me to handle.
He got wounded just so he wouldn't have to work.
Kang, old friend. I'd like to borrow a few of your marvelously explosive casks. I have something special in mind for any assassins who breach our lines.
He is going to betray me.
What? Yes, whatever you want. I have enough on my mind. During the night, I made some, reinforcements to the marvelous dragonfly. I don't sleep much, you see, ever. Anyway, I doubt we could escape, but we can make a dent.
A short run in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worthwhile mission, or it might be suicide.
Well, what isn't these days? It's not necessary. I'll
He
leave
is
the
too
decision
sus
to
to
our
trust, you
illustrious
have
leader.
to understand.
Yes, that's the way! I knew you'd be up for it. Off we go. Everyone be ready for our return.
Make
I
every
don't
shot
think this
count.
is
We'll need the
necessary,
help.
but I like this guy. I trust the crazy airplane man.
Watch what you're doing.
Wow, that thing spawned on me and killed me.
Careful now, you'll dent something. Interesting strategy. Now try winning.
Jesus Christ, it turned into a billet hell.
Well flown and fought. It didn't stop them, but that black eye will make them think twice about our resolve. Now, back to bringing down the bridge.
You better have enough explosives left. Dawnstar and I can't hold them off forever.
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate? They wouldn't be expecting that.
Please charge
Unexpected
the main
acts are not
gate.
always successful acts.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, bun man. Must be your small head.
No, he can take them. I bet he can.
My fill? I have been sated from wine and battle, but never filled.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge, or this will be a short last stand.
I keep forgetting Demon Child exists.
Wait, I sense something.
Time is better spent doing than talking.
You didn't see? One of the spirit monks was right there. He stayed behind to tell me that there were hidden treasures still left in Dirge.
I saw nothing. Are you sure you didn't hit your head when you crawled out?
Make light of it if you want, but he said that we should search Dirge. The magic that restored the temple also destroyed spells that cloaked chests hidden in the ruins. The monks used these chests to hide treasures, including powerful weapons. They didn't want them to fall into the Emperor's hands. He said that one was nearby. Maybe we can find it before we reach the bridge. Lead on.
New loot, you say? Oh god, I have to control Silk Fox.
I have to wedge the... Here they come!
Try...
It's here!
They really don't train these guys.
La nuts and bolts! One of the fuses came loose. I need another minute. Or two.
Hurry it up,
It's done! Get away before it explodes! The fuse is a short one!
Wow, it was a short one.
It will stop the main force, but flyers don't stop at bridges. Our friends at the temple may have only gained a few minutes.
I didn't find the loot though. Oh well. Loot. I didn't even know they could use new weapons.
Damn it, they've given us a few minutes already. Dawnstar and the Princess did their job too well. That's better.
Just shut up and get ready.
Whirlwind time.
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight. You're going to regret that.
Sorry, my internet is being lagged.
I think we should go back to the temple. And quickly, before those flyers drop more Lotus assassins.
More is good. Let them come.
But we'd be safer in the temple.
We're safer if I destroy the enemies they send. I prefer an active defense.
You keep on stabbing, buddy. Loot Doko. Internet, please. What a guy. Loot Doko. Bringer of pain. Found it.
That racket is distracting me from the cries of my enemies. Sky better have a good reason for ringing that bell. I have let no one past. Not with all their parts, at least. You go. I'm having too much fun here. Come to my
He is
axes,
very
all of
effective
you.
down there. Look at him go.
Good, you are here. The trap is set, the signal sent. It's all up to you now. No, this is something I couldn't tell you about. Please, give me a chance to explain. You'll like what I have to say, I hope.
So he was a traitor, but he decided to not be one.
The Lotus Assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter. But I assure you, I did not plan to betray you. You showed me that the world, my life, is not as pointless as I once thought. My daughter is long dead. Their offer only shows how desperate you have made them. I let them think I agreed, but hear me out. I couldn't risk that someone else in the group was also tempted. They might tell Death's Hand the plan was discovered. This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks that he and a group of assassins will enter the temple unopposed. But I have a surprise. I set traps. Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks? The assassins will be destroyed, and Death's Hand will be yours alone.
Can you just blow up Death's Hand too?
From what I have seen, he is stronger than that. If he is damaged by the blast, good. But you are the one meant to fight the power behind him.
Wow, has just immune to explosives,
I doubt
I
he'd
guess.
consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. The bell was the signal. He'll be here. Thank you for this opportunity, by the way. I can never face Death's Hand myself, but I want to make him pay for thinking I would be so weak. Use my daughter against me, will he?
Very good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
Guess again, you slab of rot.
Got him.
That should
Squish.
soften him up. I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did this. I'll go warn the rest.
You have a better grip on your fellows than my master thought. The plight of a dead child is difficult motivation to resist. Fear is all that is needed for the masses. That is why I exist. I am the will of the Emperor.
Why am I talking to
Death's
you?
Hand. Sun Li commands that you die. I must.
Can I just hit you with my sword?
The will of the Master guides me. The strength of the dragon empowers me. I cannot be defeated. I must obey. You know nothing about me, about what I endure. Your fists will not defeat me, not while I must obey.
I have a level up. Maybe I can use that to heal.
This is...
Wow, that guy sucked.
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know who Death's Hand is by now, but what he is defies you, defies your skill.
Oh, he comes back.
He is more than Sun Kin ever was.
Or not.
Do you appeal to my good nature, my conscience? There is no malice in my actions, no lust for glory. I did what had to be done. I had no choice. My brother had no restraint. A world under his heel would be chaotic and violent. I will bring order. I will ensure that everyone is safe within their roles. You claim intimate knowledge of me. I should have suspected that a journey through death would reveal many secrets, but your understanding is flawed. I am not here out of revenge. Sorrow at their deaths did not bring
So
me
Dawnstar is his
but
daughter
rather
and he
anger
didn't
at
even
my
know.
brother for destroying my possessions in so petty a manner. In the end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire a better place, As a god, it will be a simple matter. Arise, Death's Hand! You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
Well, time to kill him again.
You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk, but you missed the moon. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of kin that swim in that helmet. Will you? Even if you could, I believe you would find it difficult to release so valuable a tool. Come then. Pit your...
Oh well, that was easy. That guy is kind of a joke. Did he even hit me
You have cut the
once?
strings to my puppet, but you will know defeat soon enough. I grow closer to the heavens by the minute. Take this corpse. See if you can throw away such a useful tool. I will face you at the height of my power, in the heart of my empire. Your master awaits you, child.
Please, let me rest. Let my spirit finally have some peace.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Your master is diminished with my loss, even if he does not admit it. Thank you, spirit monk, for letting me rest.
Okay, bye, buddy. I don't like being nice. Oh boy, way of the open palm.
We are victorious! But how long will this peace last?
The day already drags like an overloaded ox. Our enemies should be more efficient.
I do not shy from meaningful combat, but eliminating your boredom is not a worthwhile cause to fight.
If there's no wine, there should be fighting. That's the way of things for a warrior.
We should not take much longer to lick our wounds, even if the victory was ours. No doubt the enemy awaits us.
I appreciate the need for haste, but I will ferry whom I can for an initial assault. Give me a few moments. We will leave at your command when my work is done.
So many changes, but now I know everything will be fine. You will see to it.
We are a long way from the farm I once called home. I never thought I would make such a journey. Your master is a formidable opponent. We cannot leave the Empire in his hand. I will be ready. Rely on me.
I have seen everything that I believe in torn apart, one after another. Hopefully it is all over soon. The sins of my family must be dealt with. Only then can the Empire regain the glory it has lost. I will be ready. Don't worry.
Can I become the Emperor, or summitting these lines make it seem like it can?
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Oh my. Wow, these things are way too expensive. How could I ever afford that?
Hello. I suppose the marvelous dragonfly is ready? We don't have to worry about landing too many. Just make sure you are done talking to everyone. I lost the interior baffling, so you won't be able to hear a thing once we are in the... Oh no, I tend to confuse. Besides, the decisions that are coming, they are beyond me. You are deciding the fate of an empire. My mistakes result in the occasional crater. How big a hole might you be digging,
I tell you, I begin to miss the melodious voice of my wife. So peaceful compared to what follows you around. I look forward to the day when we can return to our simpler lives, although I doubt that will be easy for everyone. Oh, it will be easy for me. I just cock an ear to the wind and listen. Eventually the shouts of my wife will make their way to me. I hope everyone has so clear a path, and a more peaceful
I wonder
arrival.
if we will ever meet his wife.
Hello again. Do you want...
Guardian, please.
Acho ikakir wo ifuro ukfuir wo. Narawa irkwa noka okir okir ifuir wo. Sisa ir fuk newo kokipstir sunuk.
But I don't like talking to children.
The boredom is always greatest before the storm. Could we poke a stick in the eye of this little squall and get moving? I always have my fists, so I'm always ready. If I lose those, I'll have bigger problems than missing a fight. Actually, better safe than sorry. Kang, make me a wine bowl I can hold with stumps.
Gamer.
Yours? Ha ha! Now that's the kind of idea I can get behind.
I vote we make the whirlwind the Emperor. Alright, off
hello.
we go.
Oh, I think they know you are ready. Every eye is on you. Across the whole Empire, I think. We'll have to see if you are worthy of that gaze, All right, everyone in!
We are very close to the end, I'm sure.
Well, here we are. I'd hoped I wouldn't have to use this entrance again. I doubt this visit will be any less violent than the last.
Ha! You thought that the last visit was easy. This should be more fun than even I could have hoped for.
Yeah, I'm staying here. For safety.
A startling revelation from...
I expect there will already be enough chaos to go around without your talents. Trust her voice. We need a path through Master Li's corruption.
Trust what you see. Voices can come from anywhere.
Whatever we are doing, we have to do it now.
This is going to be a mess. I know it is.
All right, murder time. More people to kill.
Red Minister form. Red Minister form.
They lose their heads so easily. Traps, why? Wow, one had 5,000 money. Nice.
You have come. Destiny set this moment in motion, but from here, your choices are your own to make. Your master awaits you, but he is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor. You have time to set us all on the path to rebirth. Learn what has come before, and you will understand what must be done now. Follow into the depths and see what was done in search of my power.
Spirits know many things, but how to assault a fortress does not appear to be one of them. Follow her, and take someone with you, but whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get equal fight.
You don't know the palace. You will wander aimlessly.
I always wander aimlessly, and I always find my way. Besides, we've been here before.
Fighting in the heart of the palace. I never thought I would visit, and now I'm storming its walls for the second time.
It is not a task I wanted, but we have no choice.
Okay guys, good luck, don't die.
the tombs of the greatest emperors. Here the Empire was built, and here the heart of it is laid to rest. Now that heart is torn out, like another to come. It was gutted to allow the flow, to guide the water that pours from a crime against the heavens and the order of all.
Bah! Everyone knows corpses spoil water. It's nothing new.
What hope is there for the future when the past is cast so roughly aside? Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire had to fade so that something new would bloom. He declared war as if the drought was an advancing army. He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the water dragon. I symbolized the fading they wanted to avoid and the regrowth they desperately needed. I became the answer to everything. Press further, and you will see the source of the lush new empire under the brothers' sun. You must see it with your own eyes to comprehend what they have done.
They turned her into a fountain, a little base. But I was right. They were just drinking her this entire time.
This is no way to treat an honored foe. That would have been something to fight.
Behold. Words would not have sufficed. You had to see with your own eyes to truly know my fate. This cannot continue.
I didn't really need to see this.
Show them that such things will not go unpunished.
Longsword! Spirit thief! Longsword!
This guy won't stop blocking. This is what he gets. He is annoying. So he will suffer.
This is what he has done. This is what your Master Li allowed. For 20 years, my body has bled, separate
You
from the
bleed
spirit,
water, dang lady.
feeding the Empire and the Emperor. It is an agony that you cannot fathom. To have fallen so far into the hands of men, rebirth is impossible while this continues.
Hello, people.
By all the heavens.
This is not right. Gods do not bleed.
Forgive us, great dragon. Our
They do
mortal
bleed.
are ignorant,
We can see it.
foolish, unkind. These crimes will not go unanswered.
I have never seen such a crime against the proper order.
Every freedom I cherish is violated by this.
You small creatures, you heard the sounds of battle, but are you truly prepared? Your Master Li must be stopped. The Empire must find balance without the flow of heart water he has unleashed.
Can we stop talking and go stop him already?
The reign of Emperor Sun saw my abuse, but Sun Li, the glorious strategist, laid the plans. One could not occur without the other. It was never his intent to let Brother Hai rule. Had his plan initially succeeded, your master would be Emperor, and you would have been destroyed with the others of your kind.
I feel as though this could absolve my father of blame, but seeing what was done here, he was beyond my help.
Water flows from the wound that will not heal in the body that cannot die. Part of me functions as an aspect of our world, elemental in nature. It was never meant to flow free. It is not
Lady,
infinite.
do you know how many people
The
will
Jade
die if the
Empire
entire
is
empire
green,
goes into a
but
drought?
somewhere, another land goes thirsty. All things are linked.
And someone else suffers our fate while we defy destiny.
Yeah, I bet, lady. What other land then? Please point to it on a map. Because the land cheese man came from headguns, it's probably fine.
You are a spirit monk, charged with guarding the order of things. You were not born to this role, but as the last, a solemn duty falls at your feet. I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open, my heart removed. I should rejoin the Great Wheel, but I am defiled and cannot rest.
To be honest, I couldn't care less
Rebirth can
about the
only
water
come
dragon.
when
I
my
just want
essence
to
is
stop
free.
all the ghosts from
To
coming
defeat
through.
your master, you must stop the power he draws from me. Soon he will be too strong, even for you.
If there was such a rush, why are you wasting my time here, lady?
Your master abuses the amulet he took from you. His brother did not have that luxury, so he needed to draw my essence slowly. The toll on his body was grave.
She just loves to talk.
Your master does not have to be so cautious. The amulet is not a source of power, but it is a foe. He partakes of energy that mortals were never meant to hold. He laps at it greedily, expecting your return. You must destroy the source of that power. You must destroy my body. When he falls, all that is mine will then rejoin my spirit. Rebirth.
Yeah, fine, you can die, Dragon Lady. I let Death's Hand die so you can too.
There is no other decision to make. This desecration, we must undo it.
A good step toward rectifying this desecration.
There was no other reasonable response to such an abomination.
Then let it
Listen,
be
guys,
so.
I didn't really ask you.
Take hold of a blade, Spirit Monk, and let it strike true. Destroy the machine that maintains this abomination. The great wheel must turn.
I kind of wanted to be the bad guy, but really I just wanted to be more sensible. The dragon water is very useful. But also I just want the lady to stop nagging me and go away. Wow, that spear just blew that thing up. Bad cat girls are more sexy.
Now that this
Well,
is over with,
not
your old
particularly
master waits
looking
for
to
a
become
beating
more
in the
sexy
throne.
if I'm being honest. That yell. That was so good. Cat. Also, do I not look bad enough already? I mean, I'm carrying 2 knives. Usually good people do not dual wield kitchen knives. I might become the emperor, so let's have a crown. Really, I guess any knife can be used as a kitchen knife if you try hard enough.
I will live to be as old as the Empire itself, and I will never be able to remove that sight from my mind.
I will treasure this moment for as long as I live. To have a hand in such a creature's destiny, it is an honor.
This was nearly
Guys, I
overwhelming.
get it. You
My
hated
eyes
what
were
they
not
did
meant
to the
see
dragon.
such things.
This is the fifth time. Please allow me to go beat up an old man.
Yes, your master. He made this possible. I don't know how much help I will be against him.
We have to try. I can't leave here knowing I didn't try.
We will try. There is nothing else.
Yes, obviously we will try. That is our entire purpose for coming here.
There are others here who may wish to express a preference in this matter.
Ah! Safety has no place in battles that decide empire.
Okay, you guys have fun. I'm off to murder another emperor. The second one today. Loot.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you. You know, I think I actually like this job better than my last.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come, and I have grown very good at waiting. You are very different from the student I once taught. Death changed you, I imagine. I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary.
Death didn't change
It was
me at
also
all,
meant
really.
to be the end
I guess
of
my
you, but you
stats are
surprised
higher.
me again. I should have studied your people before wiping them out. Even so, I did my best. I made you strong enough to achieve your destiny, but with a weakness I could exploit. I thought I anticipated everything, but you proved me wrong. Once more you try to restore me. My lost family was just one more tool. If they had ever meant more than that,
What
I would
guy?
have been present when they fell. Tell me, what use are heirs to a god? I will set the Empire on a path of never-ending stability and glory. I am beyond this. I will undo the damage of his ignorance, force the dead to their rest, and keep the waters flowing. My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it.
Yeah, dude, those waters are
And
gone,
you
my friend.
are all that stands between me and the new peace. My brother summoned underlings to defeat you. I will create them from the very stone.
And I mean, I kind of agree with him. Get rid of the gods and ghosts, we don't need them. Yeet. Elephant. Hello, demons.
Mirabelle. Longsword. Red Minister form.
Red Minister up.
No! That wasn't so hard. A shame we have to kill him. He was great at supplying us enemies.
Whirlwind, you died instantly.
An impressive display. Your star shines bright, but it is still trapped within a mortal body. Perhaps a more direct application of my power will show you what you are up against. And just how restrictive your shell truly is. Yes, this will amuse me. Worse than actually dying. Seeing death come, and being unable to stop it. Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden. You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
Oh good. Mind demons.
What the hell is going on?
Yes, well said.
Good question, Whirlwind.
Longsword. Red Minister form.
Red Minister is the real hero.
Amusing but pointless. My talons are deep within you. More fools leap to your defense, but no matter. The weight of my power will crush you soon enough.
I am with you. We haven't come this far to fail now.
We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
She wasn't even in the frame.
Red Minister form.
He slapped.
Your efforts are meaningless. Do you think to counter my influence by yourself? A god holds you. Nothing in the mortal realm can help you. Nothing.
I have moved with you, hidden,
Oh yeah,
trying
you
to
died,
focus.
hello.
I give you all that I am, all that I was. Restore what has been corrupted.
I am no longer rocked. What if he just did it
Once
again,
again,
though?
I misunderstand. The raw energy, you are far too resistant to it. The loyalty you inspire is also tiresome, but I respect it. You have truly become a spirit monk. In another time, I would be proud of your ability. I am not satisfied with helping others surpass me. I quickly tired of elevating my brother, and I will not learn to serve you. I see now that the water dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. That is your role. It is the celestial bureaucracy, attempting to restore balance. We must bring the fight back down to Earth, unless you are made to see reason.
Oh boy, reason.
What if I guarantee your name will live in the heart of each and every citizen in the Jade Empire? It is a glory beyond mere heroics. You would be eternal. I do not seek power as my brother did. I will correct the violence inherent in man. I
This
will
is
make certain
literally
there
my
are
goal
no
has
more wars,
7192
no more
roots.
droughts. Everyone will be content in their roles, and they will hold in their hearts the warrior who sacrificed everything so that they might prosper. You
H makes
could
a
make
hard
that
bargain,
happen.
but I don't think I can trust him.
If you defeat me, little will change. In time, this empire will come and go, along with the memory of what you did. I seek eternal stability. Your name will forever be lauded. In the end, is that not the only
But also, I
immortality
don't wanna
worth
die.
having? Forever. Not a man, woman, or child will go a day without acknowledging your sacrifice. Many have struggled for utopia. You will be the heart of it. No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill, master versus student, as
I
you
can't
said.
accept it because he's too sus and evil.
I expect you have corrected the flaw in your style.
But it was a tempting offer.
Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus. Match me if you can.
Thousand cuts, longsword. Red Minister form. This is I need Red Minister form. Longsword.
Okay, well, he started Tim blocking me, very rude.
Longsword.
turned on a damage return thing. How am I even supposed to deal with that? What the hell is focus mode?
Red Minister form! Red Minister form!
You surprise me yet again.
Well, I don't need focus. I can just be a ghost that is immune to most damage.
Than I thought.
Water dragon, can you just die already? I swear to God, if she talks my ear off again. Wow, thanks guys, I just killed 2 emperors, why are you cheering? Also, the drought is coming back, why are you so happy? I have ruined this country and left it leaderless. The Empire now has no chain of command, no soldiers, no airplanes, no water. But the dragon bleeding was there to fix that. Did we just have too much water before? Silk Fox sucks, though I don't think he'll be a very good emperor. Yeah, so she's the empress now. Apparently it was a golden age. I find that hard to believe. What is the closed fist ending like? How the hell did Sky become leader of the guild? How did he even do that? Oh no, his wife found him. Septuplets, dear God. Wait a minute. Dude, that last line. He went out for milk and never came back, my God. That's actually how his epilogue ends. Wow, she got to live a life. I don't care about Wildflower at all. He made a rocket chair. God has so great. Oh my God, he went to another country and just started chopping people. Oh my God, he discovered that the world is not flat. What a guy. Oh, it's the cheese man. Why is he even in here? Can he be a companion? Well, we did it. We beat the game and saved the world or something. Now all the jade is mine. Every single bit of jade is now owned by me. If you have any jade, it is necessary to give it to me right now. But yeah, this was a nice fun game, I liked it. Next week we'll probably start up another lengthy story game. I don't know which game yet though. This game was really long. I punched a whole lot of ghosts, slashed a bunch of people, and slapped people as a flying red man. Very nice. I don't know what else to say, my brain has nothing more. What time is it even? For our stream, honestly I thought it might have taken me longer. One moment. There. I am here, on the screen, the chatting screen specifically. The ghosts were immune to my sword, making them way harder than the bosses. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough of Jade Empire. It's a good game and it isn't too expensive, though I had to do some tinkering to make sure it would work properly. Does anyone else have anything they want to say for the last Jade Empire stream? Oh, I will do this one more time. Pluvium, I'm going to show that art again. I hope that's okay with you. Look, it's cute. That's Jade Empire right there. But yes, thank you so much for drawing this fan art for the Jade Empire thing. How many hours do I need for monetize? Let me check. 950. So like a lot. That's not that yabe really. That's just like a cosplay thing. I mean, I think that would be interesting, but I'm not sure if it fits my style much. That's just like a little yabe. Not very much. Maybe my yabe scale is broken. Yeah, it's a lot of hours. We'll get there eventually. Maybe once I actually stop being lazy and go make some lengthier videos, that'll go up a little faster. Though I'm not sure how many people will be interested in the weird horror things I want to make. Yeah, they do show lots of leg for sure. My outfit right now shows a lot of leg though. Probably more than I would like to show. That's why you usually only see my top half, is because it is embarrassing. Oh boy, a spin. This is good. I don't think that's really what you wanted. But like, it happened. There. They were conveniently protected by the art. But yeah, good times, good game. Someday I would like to get some other alternative outfits, but that stuff is crazy expensive, so who knows if that will ever happen. And also I'm worried that I will be like, oh yes, I will wear this outfit, and then I'll be like, oh dear lord, that is embarrassing. I have no idea what I'll stream for next week, but tomorrow is the regular Respite, which I mistakenly schedule as a community one. Sunday is Cuffhead. Wait, no, tomorrow isn't Respite. Tomorrow is a weird horror game. As for what I will play on Thursdays going forward, I don't know yet. I have to figure that out, but I have a few games lying around for it. Do you really think a Chinese outfit would suit me? I guess I might be nice in a Gapmo sort of way. Really, my colors are more of like black and white sort of. Though I suppose there's red in there. Might look weird though. I guess there's nothing that says a Chinese dress can't be black, but usually they're more vibrant colors. Oh no, he's imagining things. Really, instead of getting a new outfit, my current goal is to get updated rigging. But also, I just spent way too much money on the Steam sale, so I should be careful about spending more of my saved up money. I should probably go search for some extra coding work so I can afford some nice things. But I've been really lazy this last month. Don't know why. Just been lazy, I suppose. Hold on, let me check like 5 Discord pings. Okay, I checked them. Do I have a part-time job? I mean, sort of. I code stuff for money every so often. It's definitely not a full-time job. I guess calling it a part-time job would be close. It's like contractor work. Someone wants a specific thing coded and I am like, okay, I can make that thing, and then they give me money. Yeah, it's not much, but I can do it all from my house and it's better than nothing for sure. The second ghost wants to whisper a secret to me. You are right, he is scheming back there. Yeah, kind of. Except there isn't really a contract or anything. Tail, go. He goes. Now I spin again. Oh god, there's a mouth in the room. Hello, moth. There. No, a moth. It bumped into the wall while I was spinning. But yeah, anyways. You know, it's weird. I hate most bugs and I do not like them. But for some reason I just don't care about moths at all. They're just like fluffy objects that fly into random things. They are mildly annoying. Geddon. You mean that thing where it does Geddon and you fly all over and your limbs contort? I would do it, but that's probably a copyrighted song. Yeah, if I had 3D I could make something nonsensical with that. I would not like a moth in my mouth for sure. A dono goal. I don't really know how I feel about dono goals right now, honestly. Live 2D models are incredibly expensive, as are 3D models. I feel like it would be a bit insane for me to put up a goal that was like $1,000 goal. It would be very unreasonable for me to ask for $1,000 from you guys. At least I think that way. But Jonathan, I don't know if I can honestly. Doing lengthier streams is a bit hard for me, but maybe someday we'll do something like that. Though really, instead of a Jonathan, I would rather just do some kind of party thing. I don't like just streaming with the pretense of making money. My goal isn't to bring money out of you guys like that, though I certainly greatly appreciate every donation and stuff. I actually saw one thing where an unrigged model went for like 1,200. Higher tier artists charge a lot, separating the layers and the expertise required to properly rig them for a high tier model is simply insane. A streamer I recommend, Grape, spent like 6 months or something insane rigging her current model. It looks insanely good. But it's a very time-consuming and mentally taxing process, so it's all very expensive. Yeah, Grape's on Twitch. I think streaming Halo Combat Evolved right now. We can manually raid her if you want. Manual raids feel awkward though sometimes. Anyways, yeah, the stuff you guys donate to me will often end up getting spent back on the stream in one way or another. Going there without saying anything is really a raid. But if I raid, I will probably be like, wow man, you all YouTube raid. And hopefully at least one other person says it, or I will feel very awkward. But yeah, as I was saying, usually the money donated to me I spend on games to play on stream, or save up for other things like model updates. I won't go spend it on weapons of mass destruction or anything, probably. But yeah, I am very hungry, so I think I will end it here unless anyone wants to ask or say anything. Jade Empire was good. Look forward to me starting up a new game next week. Yeah, we'll raid Grape. How it will work is I will end stream. Then in the ending screen I will link it in chat and tell you to raid. Anyways, thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.